Hello, hello, hello! Welcome to Synergetic Games. My name is Natalie, and today we will be playing some more Buddy Simulator. Hi, thanks for the heart. How are you, Abnock? Good to see you, Butterino. My guy, my bacon sandwich. That was very perfect timing. Speaking of Butterino, right? That is what we called our friend, for those of you who don't know. Our friend on Buddy Simulator, because you know what we need? We need more friendship in the world. It's important. There's not enough of it going around, not enough friendliness, not enough caring. It just needs to happen more. And if you struggle with that sort of thing, you can always practice your social skills with Buddy Simulator, you know what I mean? I mean, friendship might be a bit strong. Alright, well, friendship means different things to different people. Some of it might not be as healthy as others, but at least it's friendship, right? Let's go with more niceness, yes. Well, I think friendship would be better, but I feel like that's optimistic. But yes, a general increase in quality and quantity of niceness. God, I've been watching. I mean, I was proofreading some of my work today, but apart from that, I spent a lot of time playing Bejeweled and beating my personal best score-wise. So yay me! I think I said this at one point, but with Bejeweled it's great because you can just zone out, listen to YouTube videos if it doesn't require 100% of your attention, and then just get in the zone. And then before you know it, you've done amazing things with your score. But I went from like just over 700,000 points to over 900,000 points, and I'm just really annoyed that I didn't get more than that. I zoned back into myself and ruined it. It's like, oh no, I've looked at the score, I've cursed myself. That always seems to happen. As soon as I look at the score, I lose. There's no way that can be right. No, it is. It is right. Because it's a score of six digits. Believe it or not. It's DB Dragon Ball Z. Oh right, duh. That can't be right. No, but yeah, like other than that, I've been listening to a lot of Ask Reddit videos, which is what I was doing when I was playing Bejeweled. And I thought you were a nerd. I am, but like, I forgot. I forgot, okay? Don't know how you forget a meme like that, but it happens. And I was listening to Radio TTS, which is like Ask Reddit, but like the scary side and the creepy side, where all the really weird shit comes out. So I was listening to things like, oh, red flags in a relationship, or when did you nope out of a relationship? And I'm like, and then I listened to videos like, what scary scientific fact the public don't know? And it started talking about at one point the what's-it particles, and how basically if they slow down or become like sit in a reduced energy state, they stop being able to give mass to things, and then slowly at the speed of light our world stops existing because we can't we don't have mass. um, when did you know about a relationship being not soon enough? Not soon enough. Well, that happens to a lot of people, surprisingly. There's, along with there's a surprising amount of hope in the world, despite the pessimism, because people have faith in each other, and sometimes that results in sticking around in relationships that are not healthy. And but sometimes it's alright to stick around, because sometimes things improve, but other times you just gotta, you know, save yourself. Because it might be a terrible situation for everyone involved, and ultimately, if you feel like the relationship is wrong, then, you know, it's not one of those times where it was all right, right? But you know, sometimes it's okay to nope out, and it's perfectly acceptable. Like, say, in an abusive relationship. Like, that's not gonna get better. It's really not. But, apart from that, the second most exciting development of my day, apart from me doing my allocated daily work and beating my Bejeweled score, is I finally got my stool. My footstool, and it came with legs this time. They sent me a free one, and I didn't have to return the old one. It's no longer got a foot, right? It's a full footstool, but it's okay because I've still got the old one, so I now have 1.5 footstools. But I'm not mad about that, because if this one feels uncomfortable, then I have the slightly shorter one for when I'm sitting at my desk. And, yeah, it's fine. I've got like 2 levels worth of footstools, and that's fine. But right now I'm sat, squished up, and that's fine with me. I'm in the mood for that. That's why I got the footstools in the first place. Because sometimes sitting up straight is not what I need. It helps me feel comfortable. Maybe one day I'll suffer from pins and needles, but you know, I'll figure that one out when I get to it. You just have a crossbar to rest your feet on. Well, that's something. I didn't have anything, except like the legs of the chair, which are cold as heck in the winter, and I'm not about that. So I'm hoping it is a softer, hopefully warmer in the winter alternative. And if you hear weird squeaks, that's just my desk chair rubbing up against the footstool and nothing else. I'm sure you are very warm. I'm not. I'm a cold person. And I don't mean that in like a cruel way. No birdos, no mice. No. I ain't got squeaky things. Also, speaking of animals I don't have my cats. They all came home, and then they all promptly left. I'm a very cold person. But yes, they came inside. They used me for my house and food, and then they left. But to be fair, it's still pretty bright out. It's the summer. It's kind of warm, I suppose. But not inside, because I've got a fan going and it's cold, and that's great. Right? I didn't even get to spend time with my kiddos. And I can't adjust the friggin' thing from here because the button is whatever. Gonna say I'm too cold, but also it's probably fine. I'm just kind of surprised that I'm even getting a breeze with this board up here. But I'm not mad about that either. I think I'll need it in the evening. I had the best sleeps last night. You do? Because I always worry that it's sort of like I've got it there for privacy, obviously, because I live in a very small flat. And basically, the living room is pretty much, well, I mean, it's obviously the main living area, but I always feel like it's not a very interesting background, and I want to maybe stick some stuff up there, but I'm not sure if it would stick. I don't know, like, maybe I'll try it, but I do move it on the regular, so I don't know if stuff would just fall off. But I think it's kind of warm and it's kind of cozy, but at the same time, I feel like you guys might get bored with it, and I don't want to be bored, but you know what? It does match my hair very nicely, I think. I mean, if you made it green, you could use it as an impromptu... Yeah, maybe. But also, I don't have anything that would, I don't know how green screens work. Is there like a program for that or something? Or... I don't know what you would need for that, other than a thing that is green in the background. Maybe one day I'll just wear a green top and then I will become part of the background. I will be the chameleon we all need. But not necessarily the chameleon we deserve. But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about what we're gonna do next on the channel, and I know I bring this up like as soon as we start a new game, and I'm like, yeah, but the next one. Sorry, I like to think ahead, like a lot, but I feel like it might be time to bring The Sims 4 to the channel. Yeah, but finish this one. Yeah, of course. I will always finish my games that I start. I love the fact that we get to do Final Fantasy games on this channel. Or as many as we can. Sims 4 Battle Royale. I'll put them all in a house and see which one kills the other one first. I kind of want to see what happens when I put like a single adult sim in a house with 7 toddlers. I feel like it would be a complete disaster. But I love it. Yeah, and I'm all about that. There is a murder mod. I've heard of this. I've heard of this murder mod. But I've also heard of other mods that are oh wow, you're a monster. Yes I am. It's strangely not the first time you've called me that in recent days. But I feel like it would be just as bad for all of us. In context future Twitch watchers, the Sims idea was monstrous. You like me. Yay! Can you play the newest Final Fantasy without playing the others? Wanting to give it a try. Yeah, like none of the previous Final Fantasy games interconnect with each other unless they're like specifically sequels or whatever. Like Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. Like, in fairness, you can play 10-2 without having played 10, but you do miss like a teensy bit of context. And I don't know how much context you would need to play the Final Fantasy 13 sequels, because there's Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2, and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, I think. But yeah, yeah, they're not remotely linked, so you can go ahead and play the most recent one without having played any of the others. But there is a whole lot of, like, you might want to do some research as well, because you've got the game, and then you've got the movie that goes with the game, and a bunch of other stuff. But, like, the game and the film are probably... It's currently at 15. That's the most recent one. And you've got Final Fantasy 11 and 14, which are both online games. I kind of want to check out Final Fantasy Online just to see what it's like. I've seen a bit of gameplay, but also I feel like that's going to be an investment in my time that I don't quite have. Most of the time when you buy the game, you get the film with it. Do you? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. But yes, the film will provide much needed context. So you get the full picture of the plot, because it's not always entirely explained, I think. I just pick it up and I'm currently waiting for it to install. Oh right, yeah. I've got Final Fantasy 15. I don't think I have the film, but I may have watched it already. I remember watching it and being kind of confused. There were some, like, strange leaps in logic or whatever. But I'm like, okay, sure, fine. With 15, you don't need to watch the movie, but it is a good movie. Someone commented on some of the gameplay on YouTube that it's a World of Warcraft killer. Like, as in it's better than World of Warcraft, because, like, graphically speaking, Final Fantasy 14 it looks really awesome. And I don't know about the mechanics, to be fair, but I've just seen it and it looks pretty. But in a much different way than than World of Warcraft. I got the special PS4 version, so it came with the film. Ah, yeah, people are loving the Final Fantasy 14 because it's an MMO where you don't necessarily need friends to play, as it focuses on the RPG side, and the community is infinitely less toxic. Nice. That sounds like a good place to be. I'm about that. To be fair, the RPG community in World of Warcraft is not huge, and you still get absolute douchebags on the role-playing servers on World of Warcraft who don't quite get what that particular server is for, apparently. You want to go on a normal server, go on a normal server. If you want to ruin people's day, go on a friggin' RPG server and interrupt their time. But, you know, whatever. Like, yeah, I'm getting more into MMOs, but I've only played WoW. I do love World of Warcraft. And I get into it as long as I have... I'm like a really bad leveler in that. Like, I don't play it to just, like, level and stuff. I do enjoy role-playing games, and if I've got friends to roleplay with, then I tend to do more of that than actual questing and leveling. So I've never gotten a character past level 40, I don't think. Like I'm somewhere between, my highest character level is somewhere between 30 and 40. And I'm not mad about that. But I played WoW a little, it was alright, but playing it alone and trying to get all of the lore and story, it's not exactly focused on that. No, it isn't. You'd probably be better off playing, like, the strategy games. Because I've played Warcraft 3. I think I have it somewhere. I know I've got a CD copy. But I don't have like a disc player in my PC, so I can't download it. But I don't know if I have it anywhere else, like digitally. But I found out that you cannot CD your old DVD player, whatever, wherever the disc goes. I don't have one of those. This problem, wow. Yeah, it is. It's actually much easier now. Like, upsettingly easy. Because in the earlier games, from about, like, vanilla to, I think, the Burning Crusade, the dungeons were actually quite difficult. and it was an achievement to go in there, do the dungeon, get your stuff. But after that, and in the latest expansion, it got so much easier, it was kind of disappointing. And also the in-game economy's really effed up. I mean, I suppose it depends on the server, but the one I was using, it was a weird time. The economy has gone nuts. And to be honest, I haven't played for very long, for a very long time. Not for years, actually. I've been wanting to get back into the vanilla version, but again, no time and no money to do so. But that's nobody's fault, technically, but my own, I suppose. Like, I could get a better job with more hours, but you know, I like where I am right now. Despite the lack of funds to do fun things with. But I'm happy where I am, because I get the time to do the things that I want to do, like writing my novels and streaming to you guys. And, you know, spending time and actually communicating with people. Stop buying games and spend the money on MMO time instead, right? I might do. Like, I feel I'm gonna be finishing my novel at some point this month. I've got, I've proofread almost half my novel already, and I've got 2 more chapters to go, like in their entirety. And then I just need to proofread, and then I will do a brave thing and send it off for it to be judged, and maybe I'll hear back in 6 months. I don't know how that's gonna go, but I hope for the best, and will prepare for the worst, i.e. very hurt feelings. But you know what? It's something that I've wanted to do for years and years. I've known since I was about 13 how much I enjoyed writing. And then I got into writing like fan fiction, and it was great practice. And it got me into more reading and more writing, and just generally enjoying literature more. Like I always had done. Like, one of the things that I enjoyed as a kid was like the choose your own adventure books. So, because I do like going off on tangents and extra narratives. So that's why I enjoy games that have multiple endings, because I do often think about like what would happen if this happened, or what would happen if that happened. I just shoved my stuff on Amazon because I'm not brave. And I'm aware my stuff is not great. But I like to write also. Well, like, I plan on submitting first to, God, what's it called? Austin Macaulay Publishers, and they do publish on Amazon, as far as I'm aware. I think that's how I found them, actually, through Amazon, but it's not considered self-publishing, so I'm not mad about that, because they'll be doing like going off on tangents. Yeah, we're gonna play Buddy Simulator, I promise. We are. But I don't know, I'm just enjoying chatting to you guys. But yeah, I plan on submitting to Austin Macaulay, and I've spoken to a friend who happens to know a publisher, actually. So I'll probably pass that manuscript on to them as well, and see wherever else will take me. See whatever publishers will sort of take what I have written and maybe be interested, because I would love to be published by Bloomsbury, but I don't really think this is up their street, as it were. But then I look at Bloomsbury, and they published Harry Potter, and I'm like, yeah, well, this isn't that at all. But as we all know, we can guess that I at least like Harry Potter, and yes, J.K. Rowling is kind of problematic, but you know what? She's done, well, obviously Adnock disagrees, but Like, I enjoy Harry Potter. I think for what it is, it's great stuff. There's a lot of little annoying things. Mostly that she doesn't like Slytherin House, like, at all. And me being a Slytherin hurt feelings, but again, yeah, I mean, if they're willing to publish trash like Harry Potter, yeah, but I always get the impression that they're a bit more family friendly. But then there's the company also that published the Twilight series, and I'm like, they might be willing to look at my stuff there. I mean, like, it's not on a level with Twilight. I don't think it's not even like vampire stuff. But it's historical fiction, and I don't know if that's quite up their street either. So, did they also publish 50 Shades, which again is god awful. I've never even read it. My favorite's Lord of the Rings. I am actually reading that just now. I was reading it the other night, and I stopped, and now I'm just outside the Mines of Moria. It took them a really long time to decide to go to the Mines of Moria. To be fair, 50 Shades is a Twilight fanfic. Yes, it is a very, very bad Twilight fanfic. Yes, what kind of nerd are you? What kind of culture are you trying to I don't know, cultivate here? It's nah. You like what you like, and that's fine. But yes, I don't know if we'll move on to like the Chamber of Secrets after we finish the Philosopher's Stone for story time on the channel, because I've got a bunch of books that I haven't read, which might also be interesting to you guys. We might do a very different genre, or we might stay in the sort of same vein as that, or I could read to you one of the D&D novels that I have about Drizzt, because I've got the first 3. I read them all when I was a teen. They're very dry. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings novels are quite dry, to be fair. But I enjoy them for what they are, but god damn it, there's so much exposition. But yeah, like, I'm about 2/3 of the way into the book, and we're at the Mines of Moria. So should be interesting. I'm still looking forward to reading them. I am, but it's gonna take me a really long time. They could just fly the eagles to Mordor, I mean. Hashtag instigating. You are instigating. I'm still super annoyed that they never put the eagles in the Hobbit films. So annoyed. Like, you get to go and see where the eagles live and have conversations with the eagles that talk, by the way. They don't talk in Lord of the Rings. They barely even are there. They don't get a chance to, you know, have a nap with some birds. I mean, if you could have a conversation with a bird, you would absolutely have a conversation with a bird. I mean, if you could have a conversation with any animal, you probably would, wouldn't you? It could be an interesting conversation. But, speaking of having conversations with birds, depends on the animal, I guess, yeah, I mean, like, would you rather have a conversation with a frog or something that might eat you? I mean, depends. I've read Animal Farm. Some of those animals are super racist. Okay. I'll take your word for that one. I actually haven't read Animal Farm. All I know is it's interesting. But speaking of having conversations with things that can't usually, you know, we can't usually have conversations with, I think it is time to get into the game. More Orwell allegorical. Claptrap. I see that you are still enjoying your claptrap. Ooh. Enter help for more assistance. Alright. Play followed by the title you want to play. Oh wait. Oh. What am I doing? The adventure of Natalie. Cool. Here we go. Let's see where we left off. Hi. Okay, so here's where we left off. Hooray! I thought he was gonna yell at me or something. You pet Ned, the red panda. Ooh. Oh. Looking down the well, you realize there's someone else looking back at you. Don't worry, it's just your reflection. Probably. Oh yeah, he looks super happy. Oh, too long didn't read us from last time, right? Can we go back into the shed? The shed is still locked. Okay, I think we got into a fight and we got our sword back, if I recall correctly. What? Oh, I can type? I don't know what that means. Oh, of course I can. Yes. I forgot. I remember how to play. We did have a sword. We used it to cross a small river. Our home was a lot of fun to make, but I can't wait to show you what I've been working on next. I've put so much work into this game, I'll bet you have. You crazy kid. Did I fall asleep at some point toward the end? I think you did go to bed. I think you tried to go to bed. So much work for us. I hope you love it. Please let me know if you don't. I won't be mad. I'll just try even harder. Oh. Okay. Onwards to adventure. It is entirely possible you did go to bed, though, because I think you might have had an early shift. We're here! Okay, we should hurry up to the town. I've got something to show you. Yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but, the town got attacked by the, Cobblewonker or whatever it was called. And it was a crazy time. And the world kind of broke. And then we woke up and this happened. The world became more. I've got something to show you that I think you're going to love. Oh, hello again, Natalie. I'm afraid I can't join you on your quest. I heard what happened to the mayor, though. I think everyone is waiting for you in town, so you'd better hurry. Oh yeah, the mayor got kidnapped. Ah, the world post-Ragnarok, got it. I'll just be here, alone. It's okay, though. I'm content with my place in the universe. Might just dip my feet in a bit deeper in the water today. Goodbye, friend, and good luck. But yeah, the thingy attacked town, and are you ready for your surprise? I can't wait. And the mayor got kidnapped. Can't wait any longer. You can have party members now. Everyone you helped yesterday can now fight alongside you. The ones you choose will join you on the rest of your adventure to save Tortley. Sadly, those you did not help cannot be taken with. Each town member has a unique moveset in battle, so choose wisely. You'll be able to leave the town once you have 2 members recruited. Now go out there and recruit 2 of your best friends. Other than me, of course. Haha. When you're done, just head to the forest east of town. Oh my god. Ah, you came back. I knew you would. Should we recruit Morton the Rock? You're a good person, you know that? You've gained my full respect, Natalie. Aw, no one's ever given me that before. It would be an honor to join you on your quest to save the mayor. I need to finish what I started, and I must avenge my wife. Yes, Morton is clearly the best character. He is! May I join you on your quest, Natalie? Yes! Thank you. Let us begin our journey. A cool hat added to inventory. A cool hat. You start with the kudos buff at the start of your combat. Enemies admire your cool hat and can't take their eyes off it. Cool. Now Morton has a cool hat. Should we get the guy with big arms or the... What happens if you type just Y? I don't know. We'll try it next time. So there's the guy we... I bet Cauldron's food tastes even better now. Ooh! The air smells wonderful. That's right. Hello, welcome back, my friend. Your dish is finally ready. After mixing together dead grandma, rubber duck, and Morton, we made something that smells delicious. The best part is, you get to name it. So what would you like to call it? Does anybody have any points for the name generator? Morton hears aw. Give me a sec. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. We get this many characters. So that's, I don't know, 12? I wanted to call it Morton Hears a Who, but there's just not enough. Okay, give me a sec. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 12. Yellowfoots. I liked Morton Here's a Who, but obviously it doesn't fit. I'm not calling it Yellowfoots, but I thought, you know, it's been such a feature of my life lately that I couldn't not. Yellowfoots. I don't know if that sounds healthy. It's probably not healthy, having yellow feet. Are we... I don't know why it's yellow, though. Dead tasty. Yes, okay. Best I got. It's cool. Dead tasty, I love it. Also, I hear you're going on an adventure to save the mayor. I'd love to tag along if I can. You'll be able to try so many new dishes. 12 characters is not a lot to work with, you're right. But to be fair, you guys have had less to work with. I think there's only like 9 characters in Final Fantasy games for character names. Maybe even less than that. Well, think about 9. Should we take Cauldron with us, or should we try and find someone else? Like that guy with really big arms. Yeah, but naming people's easier than naming fruit. This is true, yeah. Plus, Tortley is a real good friend of mine. I don't want to see anything bad happen to him. So what do you think? Can I come along? Let's see what happens if we just press Y. Oh, okay, we've done it. Lovely. Dead tasty, added to inventory. Cook might be the healer, maybe. Can't believe I can't have my doggo. I feel like that's the only thing Buddy didn't plan for. Welcome back, Natalie, the brave. After much blood, sweat, and tears, I have finally crafted the perfect sword. Please take it as a gift. Wait, you already have one? Oh, that's awkward. I still feel like I owe you for protecting me yesterday. I have an idea. I'll come with you to save the mayor. There's nothing my big, beefy arms can't handle. What do you say? Although it looks like your party is already full. Would you like to swap someone out? I don't know if this game has healers. We should get, you know what? We should have got that guy who we gave dead grandma to. And like maybe he'd come out of the sewers and he and Morton could you know, bond. Oh, the creepy kid. No, the one who lived in the sewers. We got dead grandma from the creepy kid. But the guy who lived in the sewers who wanted a friend and recited stupid poetry. No. I understand. My arms can be quite intimidating. Well, if you change your mind, I'll be right here flexing. Thought we fed dead grandma to the cook so he could get soup out of her. Yeah, we did, but we also fed him Morton and we got them all back. Yeah, we got all the items we fed the cook back. Now where is our sewer? Is this the sewer? Yes. I'm very concerned as to how he got them all back. Don't ask! Lloyd looks so happy now that he's found a friend. My time has come to join the ground dwellers once again. Oh, how I've missed the air up there. Dead grandma has helped me overcome my fears and laziness. I've decided I wanted to repay you for granting me such a wonderful lifelong friend like her. I also heard the mayor got kidnapped. I think I can help. I'm a master tracker. I'm ready to read some poetry to those who judge and defy us. What do you say? What, do you live in a sewer and recite poetry too? Really? Should we bring Lloyd? Because he and Morton have a history, you know. Feel like it might be good. No, you're an amorphous green blob. So it looks like your party is already full. Would you like to swap someone out? Yes. Cauldron. Okay. Dead grandma wants to come too, if that's alright. Badge of ultimate friendship added to inventory. Chance to apply the butterflies debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. This badge can only be worn by the most prestigious of friends. Everyone that sees it knows you mean friendly business. Okay. What's dead tasty? Cauldron left it sitting in the sun all day, and it's to really ripen the flavor. Ignore the flies. Chance for rest to heal an extra +5 points. Ooh. Cool. I am now equipped with that. Gross. Still love being caged up. Thank you. Gah! Doggo! Please. It looks like we're ready to continue our journey, Natalie. Once you leave the area, you can still come back. You just won't be able to recruit anyone else. So make sure you're happy with your party. When you're ready to walk into the forest, you can begin our journey into the unknown. You got an achievement called Natural Leader, by the way. Oh, these are my eyes. Okay, cool. Oh, before I forget, you can also talk with your party members using the party menu. Who knows what they might have to say. But don't forget, you can still talk to me with the B key. Aha! This is where I first fought the Snoodle Wonker. That's it! I have bad memories of this place. Oh, okay, that was you. I thought that was, I don't think I've ever been to this part of town. Well, it Sort of sucks. Oh yeah, this is the bridge that I didn't go to. This is where I fought the pretend Snoodle Wonker, and then I gave it my sword. And then it came to visit me the other day and was like, I'm so happy. I've never been so happy in my life. Thank you for the gift. And I was like, can I have that back? And then we had a fight. And then I stopped the session. Welcome to the Bluglands, home of the Blugs. Just pretend it smells really bad here. Oh, I forgot to mention you can use the left shift to slash your sword. Oh! Well, isn't that a familiar face? It's Groncho, the guy we thought was the Snoodlewonker when we first fought him. Oh, hey again, Natalie. I just wanted to apologize again. I'm sorry that you became so angry after you took my sword. That I became so angry after you took my sword. What? It was yours originally, so you deserve to have it back if you want it. I think we should just be friends again. Wait. Who are they? Did you recruit party members for an adventure without me? Why didn't you ask me to join? So let me get this straight. You stole my sword, then decided to go on an adventure with friends, and didn't even think to invite me? I thought we were friends! Okay, yep. Now I'm upset again. You're officially unforgiven. You know what? You don't even deserve to continue this adventure. Now I need to fight you again. Oh, poor boy. Kudos to Morton for being so talented. They will deal double damage on their next turn. Okay, so it looks like Groncho wants to fight us again. Good thing you have new friends to help out. Defending works the same way as before, except now you have 2 more keys. You'll see what I mean. This was... Ow. Okay. Waz. Okay. You're going to notice a new rest button. If things are getting too rough, you can take a breather and sit out a turn. This will heal you a small amount too. Everyone also has a second special move, including yourself. I thought Friendship Flurry would fit you since you're smart and calculated. Oh, okay. It allows you to deal fast damage and apply an existential crisis to your foes. These moves can be quite powerful, so they do have a cooldown. Ooh. To decrease this countdown, you just need to time your blocks perfectly. Okay, enough of me rambling on. Let's fight. Cantrip kickflip? Oh yeah, he's doing double damage. Kudos has been removed from Morton for being quite average. I was literally at your house! Poetry slam! I'm surprised it wasn't called slam poetry. Dead grandma. Burn on Morton, right? Red tiles by. You could have just asked. Oh crap. I hate how impressive that was. You know, I hope your adventure isn't that fun. I should have done cantrip kickflip, shouldn't I? Oh. That was... I can't handle this anymore. You're just too cool. I'm leaving. Wow, that was incredible. You really did a number on Grancho, but I hope he understands how much we love him. After all, we just want him to be our friend. One last thing. Your party may have taken some damage in battle. If you open your inventory, you can select a party member to see new features called Compliment. If you type something out really nice to that character, they will be completely healed. If you need to be fully healed, I'll compliment you myself. Use compliments sparingly, though. They are not easy to come by around here. Alright, on your way. I'll just be here alongside you. Slugs! They're so gross and have too many appendages. I don't know what you mean by that. Would you like to give Morton a compliment? How would you... Okay, just... compliment. How do you even compliment somebody? Oh. S. What compliment would you like to give him? I may be old, but I sure as heck won't go out without a bang. Thank you. That's how I want to die, with a bang. Are they gone? Oh God. Isla. Hello? Is anyone there? Oh no, that creature looked like she could use some help. Hello? I think I hear footsteps. Is someone there? Please, I have nothing left to give. Wait, you don't sound like a blug? You need to help me! They took my babies! The blugs are going to eat them if we don't save them soon. I would find them myself, but I can't exactly see without them. Oh my god. If you can do this for me, I can get you across the water. Although, I did hear a giant rumbling sound not too long ago towards that direction. Probably not important. Anyways, return to me once you free all 4 of my babies. Please. Oh God. A mother should never be without her children, especially when she's blind without them. That's so creepy and weird. Like, not to judge, but that's creepy and weird. Watch out, you almost stepped on me! Just because I'm so tiny and I'm hardly visible doesn't mean you can just waltz around. I could have died. Like, actually died. Well, anyways, I can't let you pass to Isla's kid. Unless you can answer me three of my riddles. Yes. For it is I, the famous Rebus the Mysterious. I'll give you a moment to mentally prepare yourself. Alright, it's time to begin the riddling. If you want to save that kid behind me, riddle me this. Jack's father has 3 sons. Snap, Crackle, and what? Wrong. Come back when you know the right answer. Which will be never. I see what they did there. Jack Jr. Okay, that was clearly too easy. Now, let's do something a bit harder since you're so good at riddles. How many of Isla's children have we captured? One? You have no idea how wrong you are. You should honestly be embarrassed. Come back when you know the right answer, which will be never. I see you've returned. All right, I will ask you again. How many of Isla's children have we captured? Wow, I see you're an expert. But no expert has ever made it past my final question. Countless have tried and failed, and you will join them soon. Okay, here we go. What am I thinking of right now? Hi. What the heck? How did you know? This is crazy. You really have proven yourself to be an expert of riddles. You've bested me, stranger. I owe you that kid, don't I? It's always pie. Alright, go on. I'm actually quite astonished by you. You're just so smart and talented. No one has ever gotten that last question correct. I can't wait to tell my friends about this. I'll have to make my riddles and questions even harder for the next time we see each other. You're such a riddle master, Dolly. I feel like he was gonna say, oh, you did it with whatever I wrote. I think one of Isla's babies might be in there. You should break it open with your sword. No! Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I need to ask you something. You won't ever leave me, right? Actually, never mind. Sorry, my thoughts are kind of just spilling out. You don't have to worry about me. As long as we stay together, nothing can tear us apart. Except your own insecurities, but I'm not gonna, you know, judge you for that. I really hope we can save Isla's kids. She must feel so alone without them, and blind. It must be scary, being alone. I don't know, I feel like I'm quite good at it, actually. Ah, Jesus Christ! That was a bit creepy. Kudos to Morton for being so talented. They will deal double damage on their next turn. Butterflies appear in Mantarang Mage's stomach, and they are trying to eat their way out. Oh. They will now take damage for a few turns. You're never going to save those kids. Ah, that was awful. Move me. You don't even want to eat Isla's babies anymore. Spider's just so talented. Kudos have been removed from Morton for being quite average. Flim. Moons. What? Wow, I might have to join you on your next. Don't let this adventurer scare you. They're nothing compared to us plugs. Great. Hands. Left. You're all just a bunch of dorks. Okay, that was actually pretty neat. Okay, I can't lie anymore. You're just too cool. My eyes have really been opened. Speaking of red flags. You should try slashing this one in the back. You'll get to attack first if you hit them before the encounter. They'll deal double damage on their next turn. We need to fight! Slugs only! Sorry. Oops. Okay, that was clearly a V. Critters have been removed from Norton for being quite average. Wrong. Knees. Ding. Guess I'm going home starving again, but at least I made a friend today. Just die. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Bugs are cool. You are not. Sorry, that was mean. Hole. Flies. Wind. You seem confident. It's courageous. Now I feel confident. Contagious, maybe. Goodbye! These bugs are blawful. Don't know if that was good or not. Weak. Boots. Feed. Maybe this adventure isn't so bad after all. Well, I'm off. Bye. Good job. They're never going to forget us. A hand tugs you on the shoulder. Oh, the hand. What hand? My hand? The hand I have in my inventory? Yes, I would like to give Lloyd a compliment. What compliment would you like to give them? Whoops. Your poetry is great. What a kind thing to say for a ground dweller like you. I appreciate that. What is the hand? What does that mean? Tell me. I wonder if there's any Bunkelgrots out here. Bunkelgrots. I hear they're viscous, bloodthirsty monsters. We should befriend one. I don't remember what my inventory button is. It should be tab. Oh boy. Oh god! Kudos to Morton for being so talented. Do double damage. Mount is running Mage's stomach, trying to eat their way out. They'll take damage for a few turns. Stealing Eyeless children is like stealing candy from a baby, except the candy is the baby. This is just confusing. Let's just fight. Do you really think you can defeat me? I can literally do magic. It's pretty rad. Ouch. Actually, I should probably sit that one out. I made you do that. I'm controlling your mind right now. Move me. Move me! Kudos has been removed from Morton for being quite average. Stick. Foot. Saw. I didn't realize how talented you were. Wow, just take the kid. You deserve it. I'm off to practice more magic stuff. Shoot me an email if you want to do this again. Oh god. Morton starts feeling insecure in front of their friends. They'll take more damage for a few turns. How embarrassing. Ah! Sucker. Mushy. Helps. Bomb. That weird bug attack. Shoot! Dang it. It is a weird bug attack. I hate it. Bugs rule, but not as much as you. Someone gave Morton a compliment, and their insecurities have been temporarily cured. Messy. roads share. Ha! Ooh. I heard all over. Great job! Dying of poison in the middle of the swamp doesn't sound like a fun afternoon. I need a compliment. Would you like me to give you a compliment? Yes. I don't think I could ever find a friend as phenomenal as you. Aww. You pat Ned the Red Panther. I think one of Isla's babies might be in there. You should break it open with your sword. I can't imagine losing someone so close to you. Someone who is your world and your reason to wake up every day. You might never see them again. You would have to live your whole life without them. That thought is terrifying. I'm glad we have each other so I don't have to think about that. Uh-huh. What is that? But how do I interact with it? I feel as though I've missed a lot. Had to feed and water my dad's animals since he's away for the weekend. That's okay. Essentially, we woke up to a new world, and now we're on an adventure to save the children, but also eyes of a weird jellyfish lady. Sometimes I'm hurt. I'm not sure if that's normal. But yeah, we're going around currently doing an adventure looking for her children. Oh, you know what? The hand tugs at your shoulder. Yeah, but what hand? This... Getting me back up to speed. Yeah, you haven't had much, but we put together a party of Morton and Lloyd, our slam poetry resident. Oh, look, there she is. We've rescued 2 of her children, so she's got 2 of her eyes back. The note reads, I'm headed to my lunch break since you're late again, Tim. Make sure that Isla's baby stays well protected until dinner time. Also, don't forget, one of the levers is lying. One is telling the truth, one is doing both. Feel free to ask them all about that, all about it though, Tom. You can just slash the lever to flip it, don't worry. It'll only hurt them a little. I'm supposed to be flip left, please believe me. Also, don't listen to the south lever. They're lying. The west lever should be neutral. You can just leave me flipped to the right. North is clearly lying, they should be flipped to the right. This one's not doing anything. I remember this puzzle. We played this puzzle when we played, friggin' Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Only there's a lot less lying going on. North is clearly lying, they should be flipped to the right. The west lever should be neutral. You can just leave me flipped to the right. I'm supposed to be flipped left, please believe me. Also, don't listen to the south lever, they're lying. The note reads, I'm headed to... okay. One of the levers is lying, one is telling the truth, and one is doing both. Feel free to ask them all about it, though, Tom. I'm supposed to be flipped left, please believe me. Don't listen to the south lever, they're lying. The west lever should be neutral. You can just leave me flipped to the right. North is clearly lying, they should be flipped to the right. I'm gonna, oops. The west lever should be neutral. Should leave me flipped to the right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna... oops. I'll leave you there. You say... did we work out which lever's lying? No. I'm supposed to be flipped left, please believe me. And don't listen to the south lever, they're lying. Because one of them is telling the truth, one of them is not, and one of them is doing both. Are we just flipping them at random and hoping for the best? I'm not necessarily flipping them at random. The west lever should be left in neutral. You can just leave me flipped to the right. So this should be neutral, that one's right. And we'll try, oh, okay. Sweet. I think one of Isla's babies might be in there. You should break it open with your sword. That puzzle was tough, but I'm sure Isla will... It's important to do favors for others and receive blah blah blah. It's our purpose in life. Is it? I feel like once she has at least one eye, she could go looking for the rest of her kids. She doesn't need us. I'm just here for the party. You're going to make me late. Now I need to fight you. Dang it. Ow. Morton, no! I did not block that at all. See you next time. Dead grandma. W. Oh. Yeah. That didn't work at all. Morton, no! Well, I'm too old for this fighting stuff. At least you can never be too old for skateboarding. Aww. Well, like, hopefully he'll be okay. Trips. Blue. What if I'm not eating babies? Friends, of course, right. Ouch. Whoops. Yeah. Jeez, that's the worst. I'm so bad at this. Wide. Lines. Kept. Ah. Wow, you're amazing. A fighter bad at typing? No, this is me panicking. This is what happens. QTEs are not my strong point. Ironically. A muck, jars, rid. I doubt you were even invited to the party. No, QTEs are not your strong point. Yeah, the qualities is all good. Literally everyone was. Rare. Feels. 12. Alright, I'm out of here. Honestly, just wanted some cake. But who needs cake when you have friendship? Look, nothing goes better with cake than friendship. You were amazing in that fight. Fighting for friendship is so fun! Smiley face. That hole looks mysterious. Oh no. Morton, are you okay, buddy? Oh, he's fine. He's got 20. I don't think I've ever ventured this far into the forest. This place smells like home. Do you ever wonder why dogs are considered man's best friend? I bet scientists could easily make a machine that could surpass any dog. There seems to be a mysterious hole in the ground. Will you jump in? Yep. Yes, but is it portable? Oh goodness, it's so dark in here. Don't forget you can press L to light up your lantern. Ooh. Oh, buddy. Don't lose your head, guys. There is a small invitation tucked under the head. There are a lot of blood guts on it, but you can make out you are invited to Tom's birthday. It's a very secret I can't wait to see you all. See all of my friends. Ah, Jesus! What is that? I hate it! Oh my god! No, thank you. I am okay. It's fine. Oh, Jesus. Oh, surprise! Wait, you're not Tom? Where is he? This was supposed to be a surprise birthday party. Now it's all ruined. How could you? What a bad friend you are, and now I have to fight you. Where is Tom? What did you do with him? Why are you ruining Tom's birthday party? Do a stick kickflip, man. Oh, dang it. Curtis has been removed. Aww. Move me. Oh, shoot. You're making dead Grandma insecure. I think we might need to sit this one out. Please just leave. You weren't even invited. At least, I don't think you were. I sent out a lot of invitations. Now that I'm thinking about it, no one really showed up. Huh. Oh, Morton, no! Oh, dang. It's just... sorry. Words do hurt. Don't worry, guys. I got this, apparently. Oh my god, that was so upsetting! That was awful. What the... Why didn't anyone come? Is everyone really that bad of a friend? This can't be... Ouch. It was a lot of noise, to be fair. You must be a good friend. Can you please stop attacking me? Maybe Tom isn't a good friend after all. He put so much work into this party and he didn't even show up. No one did. This party should be for someone who deserves it. Hey, I have an idea. Let's make it your birthday party. Yeah, let's start this over. Just leave the room and come back in. I can't believe Tim wants to throw you a party. We should give him time to prepare. Yeah! Okay, I think we're done here. Oh, surprise! Happy birthday, Natalie. I didn't know it was my birthday. Feel free to enjoy some cake and open your present. Thanks for being a good friend. You can just use that ladder behind me to leave. Wow, Tim is such a wonderful blog. It's a shame he has no more friends left to come to the party. Aww. I wonder what's inside. You should break it open with your sword. It's a baby! It's just what we wanted. How did you know, Tim? Anyways, I think here's the last. Let's get back to Isla. Take a bite of the cake. It tastes like chocolate with a hint of dirt. I hope you have a great birthday. Aw. I think this place smells like home. I'd imagine so. Will you ascend? Yay! Birthdays are such a crazy concept. A whole day just to celebrate one special person who gets adored with gifts, attention, and good memories. That's what I want for you. I want every day to feel like your birthday while you're with me. I'm going to make sure you love every bit of our game as much as you love me. Smiley face. Why? I'm just in... Okay. Sorry. Oh, there you go. Hello, adventurer. Thanks to you, I can finally see again, and my babies are safe. As promised, I can take you across the water to the town known as Abnockville. I called you my best friend, so you... You've been put into the game. Are you ready to travel across the water, Natalie? Yes! Not sure how I feel about this. Hey, don't forget to hold your breath. Loading Abnockville. It's taking a while. Okay. We have arrived. Welcome to Abnockville. It sounds like Snoodlewonker is headed this way. We should head into town as soon as we can. Guggen. Oh, why, hello there, stranger. Welcome to Abnockville. Don't mind little old me. I'm just doing a bit of fishing. It reads, welcome to Abnockville. I hope this new area is fun for you. If I had more time, I would have added more houses that you can actually go into. Hey, you know, I'm really pushing myself hard to make this all for you, right? It hurts a little bit, but it's worth it. Every friendship requires sacrifices, right? Anyways, this is still a wonderful place full of wonderful people. They probably could have used some quests too, actually. But onward to adventure! Your town has no doors and cardboard houses. They're literally cardboard. Abnock. Hello, everyone! Yes, it is I, Mayor Abnock. If you haven't already heard, things are not looking too good. What are we going to do? We're dying out here. Please, one at a time. I knew Butterino would be mean to me. They will not divide us. We are strong. We will solve this rub. Oh my god, the mayor is dead. Was that a rat? What do we do now? I'm freaking out. If only someone could boost our morale with words. Yeah, like an adventurer of some kind. That'd be convenient. That adventurer everyone is looking for sounds like someone I know. Look! It's an unlikely hero! Hooray! Please, hero, what advice can you give us during these awful times? I never really thought of it that way. Wow, thanks. Okay, but we still don't have a mayor. What should we do? Stay indoors. Oh my gosh. Yeah! You're so right! What a clever hero! Alright, I think you've gained our trust, hero. Please save us. We have a rat problem, and it's a bad one. We need your help to get rid of them. Yeah, kill them all! You need to go find Reginald the Wise right away. You can find him north of here at his pond. Yes, Reginald knows all. Please save us. Hey Natalie, are you taking this seriously? The whole town I made for you is counting on us now. And that speech you gave didn't sound very authentic. Please just try harder for me. For us. If you can, okay? I put a lot of work into this game. Let's make sure you're having fun with it. Well, it looks like we need to find someone named Reginald the Wise. He's got to be around town somewhere. Let's explore. What's this? Sherb. What's wrong with rats? Rats! R-A-double-Fs. Howdy! My name's Sheriff Sherb, and I'm the law in this town. Most importantly, though, I'm a really good friend. No law is as powerful and important as the law of friendship. Now, get on the ground, you're under arrest! For being too good of a friend. Ha ha ha, this is fun. Being sheriff is fun. Letting the dog go out, recovering from this devastating burn. Aren't we so lucky that the giant rat creature only hit the stage? And somehow managed to miss the entire town. Really lucky. Say, I haven't seen your face around here. The name's Later. Later McGator. I'm trying to get a juicy story on the mayor here. Just saw him get obliterated earlier, though. That's a real shame. I also heard the mayor from the town west of here just got kidnapped. What is going on around here? I'm going to get to the bottom of this, or my name isn't Later McGator. Wait, now that sounds like a good way to end a conversation. Later McGator. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna write that down. I'm a genius. Okay. Oh. Oh look, it's a skeleton. Oh hiya. The name's Squirt. I'm just the town's local skeleton. I'm not really used to people talking to me. They usually don't find me back here. But thanks for saying hello, it really means a lot. What other insults have been levied against me? None so far. I think so far you're safe. It's weird, this place is surrounded by giant trees and there's just random palm trees. My lover is dead! That thing killed the mayor! Elemenopia. Elemenopy. I'm a widow! Oh god, I'm a widow! What am I ever going to do, attractive traveler? Will you hold me passionately? No, I mustn't. Go! Let me grieve! Oh my god. Abnock's wife moves on quick. Hello there! Have you come across any bards lately? I myself am a bard, the greatest bard of all the land, actually. I know how to perfectly entertain anyone, anywhere, anytime. I've mastered the craft, but I have no one to share my knowledge with. I want to take a new bard down the path of musical enlightenment. You seem like a creative, mindful... You seem like a creative mind full of wisdom and pure imagination. If only you were a bard, I could take you under my wing. If you find any talented bards around here, please inform me immediately. Do you have my next bard prodigy? What is their name? Saw. I don't know. That does sound like a true bard name. Find someone else if you can. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a true bard name. Find someone else if you can. Lloyd. I don't know. It doesn't sound like a true bard name. Triadnog. Later McGator. Feels bad that it's not a true bard. Hi, 1 or 2. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Well, things just keep getting better, don't they? You pet Ned the red panda. The waxed wick. My name's Larpo, and welcome to my shop. I have all sorts of candles for sale. I don't think an adventurer like yourself would have much time for candles. Tell you what, I've got a special candle I've been holding on to. It's always been there for me when I'm down or need a candle to cry on. I want you to have it. I'm sure you'd find a better use for it. Be sure to check out the other vendors here for some great deals. Candle of pure loneliness added to inventory. Oh boy. This candle holds the power of immense loneliness that will surely make anyone depressed. Chance to apply the insecure debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. Feeling very attacked. My name's Larna. Welcome to my shop. We have precious gems and minerals for all your crafting needs. Wait, can you even craft? I guess not. Well, you can still look if you want. I have this really strange gem that you can check out. It might confuse you a bit, but go ahead and take a gander. It's a gem of confusing perspective. I have no idea what I see when I look at it, but maybe you'll have better luck. If you want it, I'll happily trade you for it. I'll give it to you for the candle of pure loneliness. It looks like you have one. Would you like to trade it for the gem of confusing perspective? Yes. It's a deal. Enjoy it because I don't understand it. When peering inside the gem, different viewers might see different things. I see a wagon, though. Chance to apply the existential crisis debuff to a random enemy at the start of combat. Awesome. Could be the docks, but something seems awfully fishy about this. My name's Larvo, and welcome to my shop. I have a stale fish here for sale. It's not very good, but we've got other stale things too. Wait, I may have something for you. Check this out. It's Larvo's left kidney. Pretty sweet, right? He doesn't even know I took it. I think it's pretty powerful if you want it. I'm not just going to give it away, though. I'll happily trade it for a gem of confusing perspective. Looks like you have one. That knockdown is awful. Well, we'll see what it does, and we can probably, get it back. Easy trade. I hope that kidney keeps you safe in battle. I did kind of like the sound of the gem of confusing perspective, though. I want to see what the existential crisis debuff actually does. It's still quite fresh. Larvo might want it back if you're still willing to part with such a beautiful specimen. Extremely small chance of to instantly befriend every enemy in combat. Yeah, it's that powerful. My name's Larzo. Welcome to my shop. They have really cool belts here. Oh yes, we do. You see, my grandpappy grew up making belts from scratch. He worked countless hours every day of every week to start his own business. You're looking at his very first cool belt staff. Even though he passed away ages ago, I still keep him behind the counter. Oh my god. It helps me stay motivated whenever I start slacking off. I love you, Grandpappy. I have some solid experience with crises. We don't actually have any new belts in stock yet. Just sold the last batch to Larvo a bit ago. Sorry. I can whip you up a fresh belt for Larvo's left kidney. Larvo has been selfishly holding on to it, that ego-driven traitor. Looks like you found it! Would you like to trade it for a brand new belt? No! You don't sweat it. Come by anytime. Oh my god, that's like a full-on sea monster right there. Oh look! There's a sword with a sword with a stone in it. A stone with a sword in it. Thanks again for the trade. I'm not sure how I know your name, but that's pretty cool, right? Aww. Oh look, sock puppets. There's so many interesting new friends to talk to. I hope you weren't considering any of them to be your best friend. That slot is already taken. I sure hope nothing bad happens to my wife and I. It would be a real shame if we went missing without a trace. And our bodies would eventually be found years later and they can't be identified. I sure hope that doesn't happen. Well, you're a pair of socks, so probably will, and I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't it be crazy if we just burst into flames right here and now? It would be super crazy, right? It's too bad DNA testing is just in its infancy. Bodies, records, even straight evidence will be harder to find. Huh? Clyde. Who's there? Who are you? You look like an adventurer. I'm Clyde, the trash man. I live in the trash. I live and breathe the stuff. Smell that? Don't you just want to roll around in it? Sometimes I just smear it on my face. It's the best. Who needs a job or marriage when you have trash? Not me. Not Clyde, the trash man. Okay, that's enough trash talk. See you later. That's literally a speech bubble. That guy. Hello, I'm that guy. Yes, that guy. You've probably seen me on TV at some point. Yeah, I'm pretty famous. Hold the pictures, please. I can give you an autograph, though. You've been so nice not to ask any questions. Who should I make it out to? Morton, is that even how I spell his name? I don't know anymore. You shouldn't give out your names to strangers. Who knows what they could do with it? What if I was a serial killer or a stalker or your dad's creepy co-worker? Anyway, no autograph for you. Even if I say I'm famous, don't go giving away personal information. Only trust your best friend with that type of thing. They want what's best for you, and knowing all about you is the best way to do that. Do you trust your best friend? Yes. Good. Thanks though, Morton. It really is your real name. Why does everyone in Havelock sound so terrible? I don't think they're terrible. They're just really weird. And that's okay. You got your sock puppet, your trash man, you're that guy. That's literally a guitar. Or a lute. Oh my god, the bard and the lute. We could make friends. Bimmy Bardo. Hello, traveler. I'm the new bard in town and would love some feedback. I know short songs, but they get pretty boring fast. I'm actually working on a new one now. Shall I play a tune for you, traveler? Yes. Splendid! Take a listen. I hope you liked it. This might be one of my best yet. I finally might be able to join Dejoja Bravisa. Dejoja Bravisa. I need a catchy name for it, though. Can you help? What should I name this tune? Chaos. Chaos! I love it! I think the name fits the melody perfectly. Thank you so much. I know this might not mean a lot, but you may have just changed my life for the better. I appreciate it a lot. Bimmy Bardo. Let's go talk to that guy. Where'd he be, dude? Oh no. We finally tracked you down, Reginald the Wise. Or should I say, Reginald the Wise Guy. Haha, yeah, good one, boss. You've taken out so many of my rafts over the years. Now I have the pleasure of returning the favor. And guess what? There's nothing to help you swim out of this situation. Now it's time for you to swim with the fishes. Yeah, you tell 'em, boss. I said, now it's time for you to swim with the fishes. Wait, isn't it sleep with the fishes, boss? Joey, just push the raft! Oh, okay, right, boss. There's a small hole in the raft, so it'll sink, you know, eventually. In the meantime, think about how scary we rafts are. Anyways, I'm off to get some grub. Joey, my good friend, would you care to join me in this feast? We've got garbage on the menu again. Sure thing, boss. I sure do love being great pals. Tiny Joey, you can stay here and stand watch. That must be Reginald the Wise. Let's save him. Oh. Who are you? Whatever, it doesn't matter. He'll always forget the day you decided to fight Tiny, Oh, for God's sake. Move me. You'll never be as cool as our king. Now he really is stinky and nobody wants to be near them. They will take damage when healed for a few turns. Well, unless you do that, that was pretty cool. Ah. Natalie finally took a shower. They're no longer stinky. Maybe I'll just overthinking. Angry. Airs. Milk. But why do I always have to stand watch? What did Joey have that I don't? I'm a good rap, aren't I? Well, you're a good fighter. You've really inspired me. I'm gonna go fight Joey and take... I've always hated the name Tiny Joey anyway. You know, sometimes I feel like Tiny Joey. He's trying his best. Now how do we get to Reginald? The water is teeming with life at every edge of the pond. There's even a really cool frog in there. Nature is so beautiful, isn't it? Let's get this tree down there, eh? Oh my god. What? Wow, great job! You saved Reginald the Wise! We should go talk to him. He did not need saving. He was fine. I appreciate the help, but I really didn't need it. I'm also not sure why you broke my tree. That was a bit uncalled for. You don't really look like you're from around these parts. You sure are far from home, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes, traveler. You're looking for someone. Could it be love? No. Could it be friendship? Perhaps, but you have already found it. No, you're looking for the mayor from the town over. Yes, Mayor Tortley, the missing one. Our own Mayor Adnock died, didn't they? Ah, yes. for it was destined. Now that there's no mayor, King Rapp and his crew are going to take over the town. This is bad. I need to track down King Rapp right away and put a stop to this. I think you should leave while you can. Ah, my back! In retrospect, I really shouldn't have done that rad flip. Traveler, you need to stop King Rapp, or I can go no longer continue. Ever since he and his raft crew arrived in the port shipment, they've been causing problems. I think King Rapp is planning on taking over the town. Mayor Abnock's accident today must have been a blessing in disguise for them. You and Butterino. That is an issue you need to take up with him. He's my best friend. I can't possibly side with anyone else. Hey, I vandalized Abnock Town to save everybody. And, like, honestly, yeah. Like, he could have just jumped, but, you know, it would have been more polite for him to allow me to rescue him at that point after I'd, like, cut down the tree. But now he had to do a rad flip instead. You must understand that King Rapp is a vile creature that must be stopped. I know many things about him, but not where he stays now. I understand your quest is to save Mayor Tortley, but I can promise you that by helping this town you will find your way. All paths align in the end. Captain Gorgon will be a good place to start. She owns the fishing shop on the docks, so she handles the port shipments firsthand. Ah! Why does the dog slow me down at every turn? I can walk through my party members, but the dog has more substance than I do. Oh, why is Tortley... I'll fix that. Just go around him, please. It's probably because they get underfoot. Maybe. Just think... Oh, Mayor Tortley is gone. God damn it, where's that bard? Stop getting in my way! You! Zip zoop erp. Erp zip zoop. Zoop erp zip. Erp zoop zip. Erp zoop. Zoop! Okay. Sure. Hi, Starbreeze, how you been? I haven't seen you in forever. Is it you? Are you the bard guy? Yes! Bimmy Bardo. Now that sounds like a name of... That sounds like the name of a bard. I will have to go find them. Thank you, friend. You may have just changed someone's life. Time to go meet my new musical prodigy. We missed you too. I've been a bit worried. I just wondered, because you've been sort of quiet lately. I was wondering if you were okay. God damn it, dog! Well, you're not even a dog. Technically, you're a red panda. Not you, Starbreeze. But this dog right here. That's not a dog, I swear. But we're glad to see you back again. I feel like it's been ages. No! I've gone too far. It was wondering if you were gay, you goddamn dog. Oswald. Let me in. Wrong. Zip soup? No? Okay. Oh, what's this say? It reads, warning, no raft hideout this way. You know what, we'll come back to that. We have to go see someone at the docks, don't we? Hey, you did a good job listening to me back there. If you talked to Tortley, that could have ruined that game. It could have ruined everything. It wouldn't be good for either of us. If you keep listening to me like that, we'll have a lot more fun. Trust me, I always know what's best for us. Okay, back to it we go. To Gorgon's fishing shop, Guggen. Aw, that's weird. Shelly T. Does the water look dirty to you? Is that like an old soda can and a rock and roll t-shirt just floating there? That's like absolutely disgusting. I think I need to have a talk with the mayor about this. Oh wait, they like died. Well, still want to complain to somebody. Your head looks too big. Do you like stare at computer screens all day? Don't even get me started on your outfit. What's wrong with my outfit? My great-grandson dresses better than you, and, like, I don't even know how old he is. I have nothing to give you. Like, why did you even come talk to me? Are you trying to get me to buy something? Like, I don't care. I don't want it either way. Nothing from those filthy hands of yours. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. 3 eye patches. Nothing, it's lovely. This is called Buddy Simulator. And what it was, it's been evolving quite a bit. You can still check out the first VOD, but basically it started out as like a little text adventure. And then our best friend, Butterino, has decided that because he's such a good friend and he wants us to have so much fun, he's going to create this entire world for us, and he's going to keep evolving it, just to make us happy, and just to make sure we have fun. So, at present, self-proclaimed best friend, exactly. So basically, we went on a little adventure, and the mayor of the town that we went to has been kidnapped by something called the Snoogle Wonker or something. And now we've gone to this new town where Mayor Abnock has been killed, and some ruffians just want to, you know, rule the town. Well, isn't this a cozy little shop? Well, well, well. Look what the fish reeled in. I saw your speech on stage a bit ago. Mighty fine words you were speaking up there. Gave me a genuine hope that we'll make it out of this alive. All I said was stay indoors. Twice. Just a little obnoxious. I support him. So Reginald sent you, huh? Well, since Mayor Adnock just died, King Raff will try and take over everything. I'm guessing he's starting with the dock, seeing as my deckhand hasn't returned. Daryl picks up our delivery there every morning, and I'm starting to get worried. I would go find him myself, but I can't simply leave the shop with it being so busy. So to find King Raff, I would have to start with those there docks. If you could bring back Daryl while you're at it, I'd be so grateful. Good luck out there, adventurer. I'll take a free eye patch, thank you. Looks like there's one left. You take it and put it on. Eye patch equipped. What does it do, though? Tell me. Badge of ultimate friendship. Okay, I just have an eye patch now, which is awesome! Aw, that's a cute one. Nice. Dead Tasty. Can't remember what Dead Tasty does. Chance for rest to heal and extra +5 friendship points. Awesome. Move me. Captain Gorgon looks so awfully familiar, right? I do have an eye patch over one of my sockets. Oh my god, I forgot I didn't have eyes. Oh yeah, in the first half of this game, I gave my eyes to, I need to go talk to that stone! And also, there's one of those things. You probably shouldn't wander off while wearing that eye patch. You might give the town folks the wrong idea. Why do I have to stay on the docks with it? Whatever. I just want to go talk to the rock. Hiya, my name's Barry. And I'm the local pirate port protector. Would you look at that? You own an eye patch too. If that's not a sign of a real pirate, I'm not sure what is. Well, anyways, you've earned my trust, friend. Come on through any time you'd like. Your eye patch snaps off your head and falls into the water. Eye patch unequipped. Aww. Huh. No wonder they were free. Oh my god. Alright, Captain Chuck. We're trusting you with we're trusting you and your crew with this. Many rap hours went into creating these. Make sure you deliver them to the right people. Aye, aye, Captain. No, Captain Chunk. You are the captain. Yes, I am the captain. Okay. Do you understand what we're asking? I just want to be sure. Uh-huh. Well, good enough for me. Hand in the shipment, Joey. Okay, boss. Did you just eat the shipment? Yup. Why? Shipment's safe. Okay, well, that's enough dock time for me. Let's go back to the hideout and eat more grub. My best pal, Joey. It would be an honor. I sure am glad to have a pal like you, boss. Good luck, Captain Chunk. Don't let anyone get to that shipment. Aye, aye, Captain. The art's great, yeah. We should find out what's in that shipment. Huh? You not Raph. You not pirate. You intruder. I protect shipment. Crew must attack, intruder. Crew must help protect shipment. Oh gosh. Kudos to Natalie for being so talented. They'll deal double damage on their next turn. Ah. Ah. Ouch. Oh my god. Natalie said a joke, but no one laughed. They've created an awkward silence. The next turn will be skipped? Aww! Kelper. Oh my god, I'm so gonna lose this fight. Oh dear. We need to save Tortley, I believe in you. Would you like to keep going? Oh, thank God, we're at full health. Fine. Do I get new compliments? Oh, thank God. That! Will deal double damage on their next turn. You'll never get that shipment, landlubber. Ow. Ha. I don't like Dunk. Thank you. You're being quite average. I aspire to be so much more. Dunk is feeling a little dumb and dizzy. Their attacks might miss for a few turns. Thank God! You get what you're trying to do. I don't think I can just leave Captain Chunk, though. Poor Morton. So abused. Can you just... Yeah, I can. I'm gonna fish. Find some great friends. Thanks for the help. Aww. Friendship through violence. You will spread friendship through violence. Tap. Hooks. Zoom. Ow. Ow. I should probably get going. Thanks for the fun time. I don't think this game is sending the right message about making friends. No, probably not. Poor dads. Whip. Oh dear. Dang it! I think I broke a bone. You're so strong. When I see the noodle, it makes it glow at the end, and then you press the dodge key. Ah. Should I have made that harder? No. I don't think a whole lot about the balance of this game, come to think of it. The Manta ranks in the Bloodlands were a bit more challenging, weren't they? Wait, you're having fun, right? Maybe I'm overthinking things. If you've seen any glitches or problems in the game, just know it's not my fault. I'm working as fast as I can. As long as you're still having fun, you won't leave me. I'll be sure to make the rest of this game amazing for us. Yeah? Yeah? Ah, the docks are quite empty for how big they are. I wonder if Captain Chunk's crew scared everyone away. Oh my god! Hecking goodness! Okay. It sounded different from the others. I think the glow is just before you need to press. Is that a note you can read on the barrel? I don't know. What barrel? Oh, that barrel. The note reads, "Hey Captain, I just installed all 10 emergency levers like you asked. Not sure how 10 levers will help in an emergency, but I'm sure you have your reasons. Also tighten some bolts in the decoy levers in case you forgot. So flip everything right except for the decoys. Listen closely. P.S. Throw this out after reading. You'll never know if an unexpected hero will come through." Now, this one sounded off. So you should be right. You sounded okay. How many decoys were there? So flip everything right except the decoys. Listen closely. Yes. Good stat after reading. Okay. I think I got all of them? Okay, that, might have been it? Or did I get it backwards, do you think? Okay, I think the decoys aren't these ones. Hang on. Okay, so let's try it the other way around. With everything right except the decoys, so. Okay, awesome. Maybe I should have had it added more levers. I can tell you really love levers. Hmm. Now this puzzle is already making my artificial brain hurt. Who even designed this? Right. Ah! Where's the dog? What is even happening? Okay. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. Zero out of 10, not enough levers. I mean, does anybody really need that many levers? Like, really? What is this puzzle? Okay. Oh, slow down there, Natalie. You're taking things a bit too fast. I want to make sure you have time to enjoy all the wonderful things I've made. You solved that puzzle rather quickly. Quicker than I had hoped, to be honest. This is all for you, so take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery. Look at the water. It's so calming. I did a great job. Oh, gee! Alright. Kudos to Ellie for being so talented. To deal double damage on the next turn. Wait, you actually solved the lever puzzle? When they get to that shipment. Or that lever behind us. Let's help Captain Chunk. Ooh, son. He just fell over, my god, that's a broken bottle for sure. Lucky. Stable! Ices! Hurry! No more stealing goods and treasure, I'm stealing hearts now! It's nothing to do with my bendy bones. Are you even trying? Really hope you're trying. Crazy. Birds. Hell. You know what? I don't think the pirate's life is for me. Thanks for helping me realize that, friend. Just flip that lever behind me once you're done. I'll help you across. Oh. Nasty! What? Dang. I bet they do. Too much apple juice. Wasn't that fun? I thought it was fun. Okay, let's go flip that lever. Oh, I think you did something! Ah! Failed to remove package. Champion package access denied. Error failed package. Okay. Huh. Oh no. Let's give you a compliment, son. You're looking well today. Oh shit, sorry, I forgot. Excuse me. Yes. What a kind thing to say, ground dweller like you. I appreciate that. Tasty. You wouldn't think Rock could swim, but wait till you see me in action. Sorry. It was such a nerdy thing to laugh at. Yes. What compliments would you like to give them? You can do sick flips. I may be old, but I sure as hell would go out without a bang. Thank you. Oh wait, you're already here? Why are you playing the game so fast? Look, I'm just working so hard to make this game for you. I feel very sloppy and stressed right now. I've got a million things going on in my head. And you're taking things too quickly for me to keep up with. On the bright side, there was a bug I had to take care of that has been breaking our game. It shouldn't be a problem anymore. Just take your next fight slowly. It could be a tough one. I haven't tested him much, to be honest. I'm going to do great, Natalie. Good luck. Daryl, please, sir. I'm just here for the fish. No, you're here for shipment. I protect shipment. Oh my god, you just ate. You, where did you come from? You will not get shipment. I protect shipment. The red panda went away. Yeah, I haven't seen Red Panda in a bit. Poor Ned. I am the captain. I will protect shipment. Jesus. That was a lot. Actually, no. I wanna... what did... I can't even do flurry right. This was the worst! Fight. Boots. Glide. You look yummy. I want to eat you. Jeez. The rafts promised me cookies. I love cookies. You look like Cookie. I mean... Windy. Pots. Color. You cannot hurt me. Only I can hurt me. Lloyd is really stinky and nobody wants to be near him. They will take damage when healed for a few rounds. Shit. I just want to do a sick kickflip, man. Although rafting might sometimes hurt me. Same. Poses. Leap. Lloyd finally took a shower and they are no longer stinky. No, I died! I believe in you, Natalie. Would you like to keep going? Okay. Awesome. I am the captain now. I will protect shipment. Oh. Kudos has been rude for Natalie for being quite average. You look yummy. I want to eat you. Move me. Sweet. Perhaps promised me cookies. I love cookies. You look like Cookie. You cannot hurt me! Only I can hurt me! But why though? Rough. Wolves. Bust. Although rough say mean things, that sometimes hurt me. Godly marks reef. Just want to go on adventure. Raph says no adventure. Natalie really stinks, no one wants to be near them. They will take damage when healed for the next few turns. One's really stinky, no one wants to be near them. They will take damage for the next few. Okay. Is the fight nearly over? Will the kickflip win out? I'm struggling to understand these combat mechanics. It's tricky, but basically it's all QTEs. That's all. Mostly. They're based on friendship points. So we don't really have hit points, we got friendship. You seem like good adventurer, must be fun. Harsh. News. Box. Woo! Morton really stinks and nobody wants to be near them. They will take damage when healed for the next few turns. Gee! Are we done? Did we do it? Move me. That's it. I don't want to fight no more. I just want to go on adventure with friends. Just like you. Thank you for being nice to me. Here, take these presents. I'm going home. Oh boy, that was a nightmare. I don't think I'm ever going to sleep again. Oh, Daryl. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna pour me a drink. Thanks for saving me, though, stranger. Does anybody do anything nice for the for each other here, or what? I may be scarred for life, but at least I had a fun time doing it. Guggen sent you? Oh no, she will not be happy. Well, I need to get back. I guess I'll see you there. Yes, you saved Deckhand Daryl. I bet Captain Guggen is going to be so happy. Let's get back to the fishing shop. No, can we just do a shortcut and go yeah? Doggo! What? But I thought oh, never mind. Let's just go to the fishing shop. There's Doggo. Sorry, not Doggo. That's supposed to be a red... Daryl, this best boy. Hiya, Captain. I'm back. Daryl, you're alive, you crazy son of a fishmonger. Glad to be back, Ma. I mean, Captain. I'm glad you're safe, Daryl. Were you able to grab the shipment? Yes, ma'am. Here she is. Here, hand it over. Wait a second. This isn't fish. It looks like this is a box of wanted posters? Where are the fish, Daryl? I'm sorry, ma'am. It was the only shipment I could find. Well, that's odd. Wanted dead or alive. Numley. Bounty, $20. Please deliver Numley to King Raff. They know too much. Who's Numley? Numley? Wait! I just remembered something! While I was hiding behind some crates, I overheard that Numley was being held in the mayor's basement. Apparently they were arrested by the mayor a few days ago for being a traitor. They were secretly working for the Raffs or something. Oh well, would you look into that? Maybe go track them down, Natalie? The mayor's house is a big mansion to the right of the stage area. Well, anyways, thanks again, friend. Come back again anytime. They seem so happy to be reunited. I already got a free eye patch. Sadly, it broke. Looks like we need to head to Mayor Abnock's house. Should be right by the destroyed stage. Poor Mayor Abnock. I guess they just weren't trying hard enough. Let's see if we can get another eye patch, but, there are no more, I took the last eye patch. It's true, you did. Where? Hang on a moment. We have to wander past the widow? Yeah, we gotta go find the widow. This isn't the widow! Dog, why? Is there an inn? Why, hello there, stranger. Welcome to my inn. You seem tired. Very tired. Feel free to use that bed over there to magically travel to other locations. And don't worry, you can travel back here too. I hope you enjoy your stay. Well, they seem nice. Would you like to go to sleep? No. Oh, okay. I don't know why I need to travel that direction just yet. This must be the mayor's house, because this was where the widow was. Oh, there's the widow. How did you get in here? Please don't tell me you're with the Rafts. No, you can't be. You look too kind and courteous. I can see it in your eyes. Your beautiful eyes. This is Abnock's wife, by the way. Your teeth are quite charming, too. Charming either way. But you should leave. Can't waste any time now. But my lover, Mayor Abnock, is dead. Oh goodness, what a mess. King Raff is going to kill us all. Yeah, makes sense. Anyone I was romantically linked with likes someone else more. Aw, sweetie. Numley is their name. They used to work for King Raff, so they might have some information as to where they might be hiding. Which is probably why those bounty hunters barged in a bit ago. Ooh, sorry, excuse me. They pushed right past me and demanded that I unlock the basement door. I think Numley knows something. That's why we had him locked up in the first place, but they wouldn't talk. I'm sure those skull characters are here to kill Numley to keep him from talking to anyone. Wow, your eyes really are quite stunning. May I touch them? Well, there I go, getting distracted again. Such silly little Ella. Please move fast if you're going to help, cutie. Just a warning, the Skulk will not be happy to see you. That door behind me will take you to them. Thank you and your magnificent eyes, stranger. Oh, dang. Hurry up! It's been hours. What's taking so long? That key we stole off Ella just isn't working. No matter how much I pull, the door just won't budge. This painting is beautiful. She's beautiful. 2 of clubs. Nope, go fish. We've got to get to Numley now. More people will be after him soon enough. Have you guys ever seen a painting so beautiful? Seriously, take a look at this. Hey, looks like we've got company. Huh? Oh, well. We were here first, pal. Wait, isn't that Natalie? The famous adventurer. There's an even larger price on their head. Really? Well, isn't that just convenient? Forget about Numley, boys. We got a new target. Oh my god. They're just snapping their fingers. I'm high-key about this. I love these people. I love the skulks. You're going to be swimming in money after we take care of you. Kudos have been removed from having to remember to... Hi, baby! We could use some backup. Come on, you. Oh no! Fast pokes bid. Baby, come sit here. Come be here. Okay, don't be. Dang it! Move me. Y'all need to rest, son. You'll never defeat my family. We're the best bounty hunters around these parts. We'll never be as pretty as that painting. Alright, I'll feed you in a bit, although you should have eaten dinner when I gave it to you, shouldn't you? Happy. Bags. Play. Probably can't even snap your fingers, that's embarrassing. The skull will rule this basement and all the cops. Oh boy. Ouch. It's okay. Alright. I'm gonna feed my cat. I'll be back in a you know what? It's now is a good time. Here she be. Here's my baby. It's my sweet baby. It's you. It's you. What's your little face? Here, I'll make it big. Oh, here she is. Sorry, I'm just bullying her now at this point. Come on. Hi. Hi. No, she's I'm gonna go feed her. We'll take a 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and we will attempt to beat just a bunch of foxes. 3 hours is probably a good time for a break. Has it been 3 hours? My golly gosh, it's basically time to end the stream, but you know what? We'll take a 5-minute break, then I'll come back and we'll do a quick chat. And we'll see how it goes. Beat the foxes. Anyway, I'll see you guys shortly. Eat the rich. My golly gosh, who says it? Well, apparently I do sometimes, at least. But I will be... Hey, yo, it's my sweet baby. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna go feed her. I'll be back in a sec. See you in 5, guys. All right. I hope you guys had a decent break. I'm gonna talk to Butterino for a second. You guys can come with me. But I'm literally only telling Butterino. No. Oh, I see how it is. It's no big deal. I'll just miss you a lot. Goodbye for now, Natalie. And then he just abruptly just closes the game on me. Like, no preamble, no nothing. Not even like a shutting down or whatever. Just, it's fine. Whatever. No big deal. But you know what? I got a coffee. Tell me, you guys. How's you feeling? I wish to know your thoughts. Starbreeze, how have you been? Because I've been thinking about you a lot lately. And I know you're not doing you feel awake. Excellent! I have decaf coffee. So I refuse to feel much more awake than I already do. How you been, Starbreeze? It's been a while. I feel like you've been missing. And I kind of feel like you've been quiet lately, and I was just wondering if everything was okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna do like a little welfare check with the people who are still about. I know it's late and people are heading to bed, but you know, how's everybody feeling? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being pretty good, 1 being, you know, not great. Like at the moment, I'm feeling like a 6, like I'm generally about a 3. Really? Why? What's the matter? 3's a really low number. Like, what is, like, what's the vibe? Like, if 5's like a middle ground, and like, 1 is the worst you could possibly be. Why 3? What's the thinking? Do you want to be asleep? Or do you have work tomorrow? Or are you just not feeling great today? 3 is like, work sucks and I can't relax ever. Oh, I know the feeling. It is pretty common in retail. It doesn't help that you don't have like a solid timetable, and it's forever changing. Like, would it seriously be difficult to just look at employee and go, look, you work these days. These employees work these days. Sometimes your days intersect, but they never change. It would be solid if they just did that and stopped messing you around and be like, you know what, we will have you this Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but we won't have you next Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We'll instead have you Friday, Sunday, and Tuesday. I work every weekend. No, yeah. That is the thing about... Like, I wouldn't be mad if I worked the weekends. But it's just the inconsistent nature of the hours and the days in which you work that got to me about retail. Like, I don't mind working the tills. I don't mind the customers. It was just kind of exhausting at times. The inconsistent hours and the days. It's also the lack of hours. Oh, yeah. I want to say if you're lucky enough to have that problem. But, it's not a very lucky problem to have. 20 hours on minimum wage is not enough to live. No, it's really not. Those are part-time hours. If you're working full-time, you're definitely not getting the hours you need. Like, if your contract is full-time, they're not fulfilling their contract. But 20 hours are part-time hours, and if you're working a part-time job, that's acceptable. Your contract is 20 hours. Yeah, okay, good, that's fine. Like, I've been wondering if I should get 20 hours a job. Like, at the moment, I'm only doing 10, but that's because I only need a couple hours in the evenings to do my job. I'd kill for like another hour to do my job so I don't have to frigging potentially kill myself slipping on a mop or something. I don't know. It would just be nice if I could have like an extra hour at my job. I mean, it's not supposed to force us all to fight for overtime. There's no overtime, and also nobody wants to fight for overtime, right? But to be honest, like, you could offer to work overtime if there were any, but ultimately it's first come, first serve, and sometimes it's the managers who decide who gets the overtime. Like, you can ask for it, but whether or not they give it to you is up to them. I only got paid some overtime when I was working at M&S, but that was because it was over Christmas. And I needed more hours, which was fine. I actually really enjoyed working over the holidays, to be honest. Because I was just busy all the time, and like on the average day, I can get super bored in retail, but that's why I liked working in the back with all the stock and stuff, because that kept me busy, and that was distracting. But last couple of months I've had 0 overtime. It's apparent my managers do not like you. Oh, well that. No, I constantly zone out at work because there's literally no thought required. Oh god, yeah. Have you been looking for another job? Because like, if you're that unhappy, you can still keep your job and still look for a new one. I mean, it's definitely still lockdown, and it's definitely harder these days to get a job. So like, if you're lucky enough to have a job that lets you leave the house, or even lucky to have a job that you can work from home, great. Because I'll be honest with you, I think the work from home jobs are more, well, better paid. Just putting that one out there. Office jobs. But I'm quite pleased that I get to leave the house, but also spend a majority of my time alone at work. If I could work, yeah, I'd love to work from home. I mean, that's kind of like, apart from the fact that I'm streaming for a number of reasons, like I've mentioned it before. Like, obviously it boosts my confidence. I'm doing it so I can play games, because I can never bring myself to finish games. I start so many and like never finish any, so this is an excuse for me to play games and finish them and have company while I do it, because I do enjoy having company when I play games. But also, if I can make it like at least a little bit of a living out of doing this, then that's great. Like, obviously none of you are obligated to, you know, subscribe, but it does help. Like, it really helps. Oh god, I've had such a mix of a day. Like, I don't want to go into it too much, but just the footstool I've had today, that was like the best thing that's happened to me today. But I've had so much financial stress just thrust at me today that I can't even right now. I'm not going to go into it because it's a big issue. But you make $600 a month, I could make that doing literally anything else. I'd be super happy. Yeah. I mean, like, I make half that, but I'm doing half your hours, so we're basically on the same pay. But yeah, I mean, You can always talk to me about big issues and small issues. I'm pretty good at listening. Thanks, Admiral. I mean, like, if I do, I'm definitely not going to do it over stream because it is far too personal. And I don't want to, you know, drag the mood down all that much. Like, but by all means, talk to me about your problems, but I don't want to burden you all with mine. Because I would rather make you feel better than have you guys feel worse for spending time with me here. Because that's not what I'm about. I was like, if I can improve your days, that would be great. Like, the fact that you guys are here with me at all just improves my day in general. I always talk about my mental health on a stream, especially the worst days. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't consider it a mental health problem. It is like a purely financial one that causes a great deal of stress, and guilt on my part in some ways, but oh, thank you, sweetie. But it's not, I can't sit here, like, it is a financial issue, and I don't want to sit here and talk about my finances when I know that some of you guys do monetarily support me, and even if some of you guys did want to monetarily support me and you can't, I don't want to guilt you into feeling bad about, you know, that. I mean, like, this is why I don't enjoy necessarily bringing up stuff like that. It's like, even if I say, oh, please subscribe, I would love for you to do that, and it would make me feel so amazing if you did, because it makes me feel like I'm doing something right when you do subscribe. But it's not my job to make you. I don't want to, like, twist your arm. Do you know what I mean? It's not for me to burden you with, like, issues surrounding finances, because everybody's got their financial issues. I'm already twisted. It's true, you did sub the other day, but yeah, like, I would much rather talk to you guys and just chill. You know what I mean? Like, if I can improve your day, that's great, and you guys just, like, improve mine by existing. So that's all I really have to say about that. But like I say, there's no need, like, even if you want to subscribe but you can't, there's no need to feel guilty about that. I mean, I do, like, I've mentioned it in the past, and I've plugged it once maybe, but there is an option for you to donate to the channel as well. It's got a little froggy button in the about section. I'm proud of that button. Yeah, I thought it was cute. It's one of the emotes I don't think I've been able to give you guys just yet, because I don't have enough subscriber points to be able to unlock, like, an emote slot for you guys, to give you guys more emotes. Again, not twisting your arm, I promise. It's just kind of how Twitch works. Like, I would give you all of the emotes if I had the power to do that. But at the moment, we're all sitting on them. Remember, you guys, if you, like, do subscribe, there are 3 tiers. You can do a tier 3, tier 2, tier 1, of course. Tier 3 will give you access to all of the emotes we have currently on the channel, of course. And I'm still working with my artist friend on those unique channel emotes. They have been working on them, but they, like all you wonderful people, are very busy, so progress has been slow, but not, you know, it's not stopped. The train is still chugging along. But honestly, where's my cat? Where's my baby? Sorry, I miss Minnie. I left her in the kitchen and she hasn't come back. She was so cute. She's got the biggest eyes. My art friend made me a Twitch pic because they got bored one day. They refused to let me pay for it. Aww. She is my cutest. Well, I didn't say she's my cutest kiddo, but she's the cuddliest. Tyga was super cute last night. She's the angry one that hisses a lot and doesn't really know how to communicate with people. But she was really cute last night because she, like, I was trying to get comfy, and she was trying to get comfy at the same time. So I wound up like with one of my legs folded under me while I was lying on my side, and with one of my legs on that, she like sat on the folded leg, so she was kind of balled up in the warmy bit kind of thing. Aw, thank you, Starbreeze. Time for stories. She was cute and cuddly and everything. She gets weirdly affectionate, particularly at bedtime. All right, so story time. Give me a second. Right. I'll just read the last couple of dialogue bits from the previous page. So, I bet I'm in Slytherin, said Harry gloomily. Bet I'm in Hufflepuff, Harry said gloomily. Better Hufflepuff than Slytherin, said Hagrid darkly. There's not a single witch or wizard who went bad who wasn't in Slytherin. You know who was one. Sorry, you know who was at Hogwarts? Years and years ago, said Hagrid. They bought Harry schoolbooks in a shop called Flourish and Blots, where the shelves were stacked to the ceiling with books as large as paving stones bound in leather. Books the size of postage stamps in covers of silk. Books full of peculiar symbols. Hi, sweetie pie. Hi, baby. Sorry. She came back. And she won't come on camera. I was joining Kidder stories and general chats. It's fine, Starbreeze. He's just not a huge Harry Potter fan. Don't you worry. Where was I? Okay. Books the size of postage stamps in covers of silk. Books full of peculiar symbols. And a few books with nothing in them at all. Even Dudley, who never read anything, would have been wild to get his hands on some of these. Hagrid almost had to drag Harry away from curses and counter-curses. Bewitch your friends and befuddle your enemies with the latest revenges, hair loss, jelly legs, tongue-tying, and much, much more by Professor Vindictus Viridian. Sorry, Professor Vindictus Viridian. It's such a great name for a book about curses and counter curses. I'm sorry. I was trying to find out how to curse Dudley. I'm not saying that's not a good idea, but you're not to use magic out in the Muggle world except for very special circumstances, said Hagrid. And anyway, you couldn't work any of them curses yet. You need a lot more study before you get to that level. Hagrid wouldn't let Harry buy a solid gold cauldron either. It says pewter on your list. But they got a nice set of scales for weighing potions ingredients and a collapsible brass telescope. Then they visited the apothecary, which was fascinating enough to make up for its horrible smell. A mixture of bad eggs and rotted cabbages. Barrels of slimy stuff stood on the floor, jars of herbs, dried roots and bright powders lined the walls. Bundles of feathers, strings of fangs and snarled claws hung from the ceiling. While Hagrid asked the man behind the counter for a supply of some basic potions ingredients for Harry, Harry himself examined silver unicorn horns at 21 galleons each and a minuscule glittery black beetle's eyes, 5 nuts a scoop. Sorry, that was hard to say. Outside the apothecary's, Hagrid checked Harry's list again. Just your one left. Oh yeah, and I still haven't got your birthday present. Harry felt himself go red. You don't have to. I know I don't have to. Tell you what, I'll get your animal. Not a toad. Toads went out of fashion years ago. You'll be laughed at. And I don't like cats. They make me sneeze. I'll get you an owl. All the kids want owls. They're dead useful. Carry your post and everything. 20 minutes later, they left Ilop's Owl Emporium, which had been dark and full of rustling and flickering, jewel-bright eyes. Harry now carried a large cage which held a beautiful snowy owl, fast asleep in it, with her head under her wing. He couldn't stop stammering his thanks, sounding just like Professor Quirrell. Don't mention it, said Hagrid gruffly. What's his fucking accent doing? Sorry. Don't know what he's doing. I don't know what his accent is right now. It's definitely not Scottish. Don't expect you've had a lot of presents from the Dursleys. Just Ollivander's left now. Only place for wands, Ollivander's. And you gotta have the best wand. A magic wand. This is what Harry had been really looking forward to. The last shop was narrow and shabby. Peeling golden letters over the door read, Ollivander's, makers of fine wands since 382 BC. A single wand? That doesn't sound like something Hagrid would say. I don't know what his fucking accent is doing. The antithesis of the Gollygoshes. Look, it's one or the other. There's no safe middle ground, okay? A single wand lay on a faded purple cushion in a dusty window. A tinkling bell rang somewhere in the depths of the shop as they stepped inside. It was a tiny place, empty except for a single spindly chair, which Hagrid sat on to wait. Harry felt strangely as though he had entered a very strict library. He swallowed a lot of new questions which had just occurred to him and looked instead at the thousands of narrow boxes piled neatly right up to the ceiling. For some reason, the back of his neck prickled. The very dust and silence here seemed to tingle with some secret magic. "Good afternoon," said a soft voice. Harry jumped. Hagrid must have jumped too, because there was a loud crunching noise. And he got quickly off the spindly chair. An old man was standing before them, his wide, pale eyes shining like moons through the gloom of the shop. "Hello," said Harry awkwardly. "Ah, yes," said the man. Yes. I thought I'd be seeing you soon, Harry Potter. It wasn't a question. You have your mother's eyes. It seems only yesterday she was in here herself, buying her first wand. 10¼ inches long, swishy, made of willow. Nice wand for charm work." Mr. Ollivander moved closer to Harry. Harry wished he would blink. Those silvery eyes were a bit creepy. Your father, on the other hand, favoured a mahogany wand. 11 inches, pliable, a little more power and excellent for transfiguration. Well, I say your father favoured it. It's really the wand that chooses the wizard, of course. Mr. Ollivander had come so close that he and Harry were almost nose to nose. Harry could see himself reflected in those misty eyes. And that's the end of story time. What's been clipped? What's his fucking accent doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't know what he's doing. What's his fucking accent doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Don't know what he's doing. Okay, I see. What does my mug is, it says, Sorcerer, the arcane touched. I wield the fury of the primal magic. Storm rages within my soul. It's very cool. It was a gift. I think it was a Christmas present or a birthday present or something. They're in the same week, so it's really hard to tell which gift belongs to what particular day. So yeah, I have a busy week that week because it's Christmas. Then it's Christmas Eve. Then it's Christmas. Then it's my birthday. Then it's New Year's Day. No, New Year's Eve. Then it's New Year's Day. Probably in the same week, or not. Very closely behind the same week. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Depends. This is why you're happy. Your birthday's at the end of October. Yeah, it would be pretty good. It would be good to have a day not so close to Christmas. Then I could probably distinguish better what gifts people give me and when. You're like, it was a present from somebody at some point. Like, what do I know? I just got it. I'm just... Sorry, I'm looking at this clip. The link to the clip, right? Like, boxy bovine nostril shady Lulu. What the hell does that mean? I'm just looking. What does that mean? Stop looking at my nostrils. It's creepy. I don't like it. I'm very self-conscious. But yeah, like, before story time happened, I was just talking about my cat, Tigger, she's the small angry one, and she made a point to curl up with me in the most awkward place possible, but, we had a good sleep. And when I woke up, she was a bit angry at me, but I cheered her up almost immediately by going to give her food. Oh, it's standard fare when creating new technology, random web page names. Oh, okay. Technically random web page names. Okay, yeah. Still, that's my nose. That's my physical appearance. Man, I just that's so confusing. Like, well, not confusing, but it just makes me feel like a little self-conscious. It's like, for a second I'm like, did Starbreeze name the clip that? Can you even title clips? I'm sure you could. But I don't know. We'll see. Well, I think I probably could rename them, to be honest with you. But I don't know. I think that face is a good enough name. It's literally pulled from a list of words at random. Don't worry about it. Your nose is fine. Thanks. But gosh, yeah. So I'll get in touch with my friend. We should be doing the rest of the Portal 2 co-op, and if that finishes before, you know, the regular session is up, we will continue on with Bioshock. Thank you. Then on Wednesdays, of course, we've got Valheim, and don't stream on Thursdays. Friday is Detroit Become Human. We have already managed to do our first session yesterday of the Portal, of the Community Play round 3 of Detroit Become Human. Why is it on a very appropriate day? Because honestly, I feel like I've just randomly decided that that day is going to be open world day. I feel like that's the day I play all my open world games, I swear. Is it a Norse thing? He's gonna give us a lesson. Wednesday is the angelicalized version of Woden's Day, or Odin's Day. Oh, well, okay, cool, awesome. I didn't do that on purpose, but if I did, I'd have been awesome for doing it. Awesome. No, then on Saturday we've got more Final Fantasy VII, and Sunday, yet more Buddy Simulator. I honestly didn't think this was going to be 3 sessions worth of stuff. Who knows? I don't actually know how long this game is. I honestly didn't think it would be this long. I thought maybe 1 or 2 sessions. Thursday is Thor's Day, Friday is Freya's Day. Yeah, well, Odin friggin' dumped us on an island or something. He's making this up to be. He's actually not, though. This does sound familiar. But it's not something I think about on the regular. And we were discussing that we think after whatever game we finish next is over, we'll probably start to bring The Sims 4 to the channel. I don't know if we'll go into it, but as I mentioned before, I've made some redeemable channel point options for you guys for create a sim options. So if you guys wanted to name the character, you could do that with the name generator. If you wanted to give them an aspiration, you could do that. Or if you wanted to give them a personality trait, you could do that too. Or I could just randomize almost everything. Because I just could. But yeah, there are options for you guys to, you know, name things or give them personality traits, and, you know, help me build a sim that you want to see in the game. Because there have been a lot of updates for The Sims 4 recently that I haven't checked out, but I know that there are likes and dislikes and stuff. Randomize, what kind of character creation is that? Well, if you're in a rush or don't exactly know what you want, because, like, to be honest, sometimes you might just want to literally roll the dice and see what you get and see if you'd like it. No. But, yeah, I mean, like, if if character creation is not your thing, then I don't know why you're playing The Sims. So, no, it's not. Yeah. It is a big part of The Sims, though. But honestly, I get so into character creation that I could be there for hours sometimes. I will try not to be during our playthroughs, but honestly, sometimes it can take me so long to do what I want with a character, particularly in the older. Could take me ages in The Sims 3. Or it used to. I try not to spend too much time making characters in The Sims 3 because it is quite laggy and janky these days. I kind of forgot how bad it was. Like, I still really love The Sims 3. But if I could make it run more smoothly, I absolutely would. I mean, I was born from chaos, and chaos shall return. It's kind of party game to be IRL. We like, I like controlled chaos, personally. Chaos that I can control, ironically. No, I don't know. I just like to have a say in my chaos. But you know what? With these buttons, I kind of do. I'm allowing you guys to do whatever you want with these Sims that it is within my power to do for you guys. But essentially, it looks like from the votes that I've done in the poll, most of you would like to play The Sims and kind of will just wing it. Because I know a lot of people can go into the games and do certain challenges, like the 100 Baby Challenge, or the Berry Challenge, or the Not So Berry Challenge, or stuff like that. I don't know much about the Berry Challenge or whatever. But or the Black Widow Challenge or whatever, where the character's not allowed to work, but all of her money comes from her husband's. And she just keeps getting richer and richer through marriage, etc., etc. I don't really know the rules for that one. But I don't really like to use cheats when I play. Although, to be honest, in The Sims 4, you don't really have to. It's really easy to make money in The Sims 4. It's shockingly not easy to make money in The Sims 2. Like, I thought I'd make way more of my masterpiece paintings than I actually have, so I make half as much as I do with masterpieces in The Sims 2 than I ever would in The Sims 4. So I'm like, oh, I could just max out my creativity skill and become rich. But anyway, point is, you guys from the votes are not necessarily interested in The Sims 4 challenges. However, if you guys would like to propose a challenge or impose a rule during a session that I can or cannot do in the games or to my Sims or whatever, then you can do that. I might make a special point redemption thing for that. I don't know. I'll think about it, but it's something that I hope you guys will think about in character creation. But yeah, I'm trying to think of ways that it would make the game more interesting for you, because it is The Sims, and I know people absolutely love The Sims, but I don't know how invested people tend to get with I don't know. It could happen. They have a magic way of endearing themselves, The Sims do. But we'll see. I'm kind of excited for it. But we'll see how it goes. But for now, you guys, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. Say thank you so much for being here, and I appreciate you as always. Thank you for your subs, your follows, and your company. And, you know, I will see you Tuesday for some Portal 2 co-op / Bioshock, potentially. If, of course, we finish the co-op before the session is out. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. And part of me is like, I'm forgetting how to play Bioshock. And that's not something that I want to do. Because relearning Bioshock's gonna be a frickin' nightmare. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate it as always. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good night. Have a great time zone. And have a good rest of your day. And sleep well when you go. Bye-bye, guys.